And then I was having real issues with the LNP. I'd forgotten how to drive it completely, and the engine braking was locking up the rear axle going into turn 1 at Fuji, the hairpin. It took me a good few laps to get my head around what I was supposed to do with the late shifting down. But the brakes are phenomenal in the LMU, they're really nice. Especially in the GT3s, you can brake so heavy and deep. The way I've got it set up for AMS2 is a lot lighter and a lot more balanced. You don't have to be so aggressive. As you enter the bar, there's a little button just down to the right, just the little thumbs up. Give us a like on the way into the bar, just in case you're too drunk on the way out. Tony, welcome along. Thank you very much indeed. Look at that, Mansell and Senna giving it the large in Spain. That is very generous of you. Thank you very much indeed. Welcome along. You have your Formula 1 tyre. You have access to the little emojis, the custom emojis as well. Test them out, Tony. Test them out. See if they work. Whereabouts in the world are you, Tony? I'm smack bang in the centre of the UK. It is so humid today. It's not particularly well. It's gone warm this afternoon, but it is so overcast and humid and damp because of the rain we had. Hello. You're in Warwick, not that far away. I quite like Warwick. Do you know Inkbarrow? Just down the road from yourself, about 15-20 minutes away, I suppose. There you go, they're working. Well, down at Inkbarrow, just on the south side of Inkbarrow, is the Radford Autograss Club, and that's where I used to do a lot of my dirt oval racing. And then the other track I used to race, I only used to race at the two tracks mainly, Radford and Evesham Autograss, a long time ago now. A lot of fun, but not quick. I've gone quiet because I'm concentrating and I'm really enjoying myself. How stupid is it? I wonder when we're going to get the. Yeah, I'm going to drive Riser insane with what I say next. I wonder when the next update is going to drop with the new cars. That's there. I said it. Riser can shout at me. Just don't ban me from the forum. No, too much. We threw a lot of time away there. No password on the lobby. We did do a few password protected lobbies, but they didn't turn out that much better than the open lobbies, if I'm completely honest. So we may try again a bit later in the year, because we have got a really nice collection of regulars, but they kind of spread out over the 4.5 hours. So getting a full grid of regulars is tricky. And I find that if people aren't in the race, they don't tend to watch on YouTube either. Let's throw a time in. Not that it matters, because this is a sideways practice. No, there will be a kind of buffer anyway, so no matter what you do, you'll find yourself a little bit low. Grass has got me. Rhino, what did you miss? You missed the fact that you've no longer got your number 1 crown. You've moved up to number 2. Fisherman, you've lost your number 2 crown. Skeets, as you know, Matt, we had LMU yesterday. I don't know what they did, but the BMW hypercar is super losing versus AMS2. Don't start. Don't start. You get me in so much trouble, you lot do. No, I'm not going to say, because I want to do some content on it. I've got two videos I need to make now. So that's on the cards for next week if I can sort schedules out. But basically, I've got the one video to do first, which is the YouTube thing, where YouTube paid one of the most massive backhanded compliments to a sim racer. Inadvertently as well, which is highly entertaining to me. And the other one, I'm not going to say anything yet, because like I say, I wanted to get the content together. But you will have to play with going back to that slidey feel in LMU. The only time it feels a bit too glidey is when you're going to understeer or oversteer. You don't feel any kind of vibration from the tyre sidewalls. And if you watch a tyre in slow motion gliding across tarmac like that, you'll see it does this vibrating. And that's what they need to replicate. Depending on the side profile, changes the frequency. We got slow motion video from that place I frequent regularly, Donington Park, showing the tyres vibrating as they slide across the tarmac. However, I've got my LMU force feedback fairly close now. The actual force feedback itself isn't quite to the level that I've got AMS2 currently with a custom force feedback part. However, it's the physics, the tyres, the brakes. The brakes are phenomenal in the LMU. The feel that you get and the heaviness and the late braking that you can get done. And also the tyre sounds are probably a bit more accurate. You can hear there's a lot of scrub sound. And I've tried to dial it down a little bit in the audio settings. I probably need to do a little bit more. Feather in, feather in. Woo! Rhino, I won chat on Tuesday, so I don't mind. You mean you're prepared to frequent your crowns? frequent. That's not what I mean. Oh no! We had a relatively smooth start to the live stream, and then my mouth stopped. Mouth and brain stopped communicating. That's what I like. Somebody testing my reactions already. Uh-oh. Just about rescued it. Rear tyres are a bit toasty now. Don't know, I have to restart that nearly every time I do a stream. It's not easy when you're trying to drive a car sideways fast. Chris Pope's in the house. Evening, Matt and crew. Hope all are well. Well, the aircon's been on for about an hour and a half, and it's purely because the humidity out there is disgusting. Oh! It's sometimes worth going off, you know, when you're practicing. Just to see what you can and can't do with throttle and brakes, etc. on the grass. How are you, Chris? Do you think you'll get a chance to join us today? Don't worry if you can't. Dry roasted peanuts and prawn cocktail crisps in the bowls on the bar. Help yourself. Just don't be greedy. Just, you know, take it steady. As long as it makes you thirsty and ordered from the bar. That's all it's there for. Leave some for everybody else. Make sure you wash your hands when you come out the toilet, please. Yeehaw! Do I like my retyres? No, I want them to be punished. Yeah, a little bit more grip these need. It's not by much. 5% front and rear axle. Keep the same progressive slide. Be wonderful. I mean, it's a lot better than they ever used to be. Remember the time about 18 months ago when they suddenly found and fixed the double tyre model. One tyre model was sitting over the top of the other. I don't know how they managed to get it to work as good as it was back then if they got two running. It may even be 2 years ago. Oh, I've lost track. No, it's hello. Yeah, it's about 18 months ago, wasn't it? Version 1.5, I think. Big snap. Getting greedy. Having too much fun. With the hypercar, there's no FFB. What Matt is talking about is why I think AMS2 has the best tyre physics. You got bad humidity as well. Yeah. Rhino saying sorry to AJC. Must have been a bit of an incident. Crikes is in the house. Hello, Crikes. Right, so far we've got the Caterhams at Brands, which we're trying to destroy the car and the tyres as we speak. Then we're doing the GT4 Mercedes at Alton Park, because I haven't driven that one for a very long time and I wanted to do GT4s. If anybody's got any requests, let me know in the YouTube chat. Timmy Turbo's in the house. Afternoon, gents. Afternoon, Timmy Turbo. How do you do your... Do you do a... Every time you finish a sentence, do you do a wastegate sound? Afternoon, gents. Or is it an 80s turbo? Pew! Afternoon, gents. Pew! How are you, Timmy Turbo? I'm fine, thank you. Pew! Or is it a Subaru? Matt's being daft again. Can't help it. Sorry, everybody. Hutch is in the house. Hello, hope everyone. I hope you're all going to be fighting over the first, second, and third crown in chat. And Timmy Turbo, always. You could have at least typed it in, Timmy Turbo. Sound like a Mazda Turbo. Yeah, we're getting too technical now. Phew. Which is the? Is it one of the? Is it the Porsche GT1 that makes a nice wastegate sound? Or Timmy Turbo, do you have a fake turbo noisemaker attached to your mouth, side of your mouth? Skeets, I was just going to say Kota, but that's Mud. So how about Road America in the for the next team? So Road America, we can do Road America. I like Road America. It really delights me. Road America does, along with Road Atlanta, along with Alton Park, along with Donington Park, along with so many other tracks. The Sauber. Hello, Hutchie. How are you? Hope everyone's doing well. Right. I've got 10 minutes quality. We need to change that as well. Oh. Sacked again. LMP cars at Road America sound like a decent choice. We may have to substitute with the nearest next one because they don't match like for like in AMS2 when you get down to the LMP3 levels. Oh, but we'll find something very similar. Oh dear. TB Turbo can't join. It's full. It can't be full. Oh, it is full already. Zatoy, yeah. Spinach is a new name. Milky, I think, has been with us. Abero has been with us before. Willy Gas, maybe once or twice. Stefano has been with us before. Hyo hasn't. Hamburger, of course. Mad Mick, of course. Milk Cake's a new name. Under the Thumb, obviously. Maxim, don't think so. Alex has. Obi, I don't remember. Julio. No. Chris, yes, of course. Nismo's in. Hello, Nismo. AJC, of course. Hero, don't remember. Oh, hello. Jumping all over the face. Federico, I don't think so. A Dead Human, of course. JJ, of course. Do Me Not Before. Brino, of course. And some weirdo right down there at the back. So we've got a good mix of regulars and new names. Right, Timmy Turbo, just keep an eye on keep refreshing the server. If I or anybody else happens to see a name pop up leaving the server, we'll try and let you know. Other than that, you may have to wait till about lap 2 when we have a few rage quitters normally. Today is busy. Our Thursday is always busier. Not always busier. It's just filled up really quickly today for some reason. I couldn't explain to you exactly why. I might go from the back in these. Are the audio levels okay? Because I tweaked the game sound to be a tiny bit louder. I don't want it to be overpowering. I'm sorry, Skeets. It is one of those things that it's probably why it's not a bad idea for, you know, when I do a restart of AMS2 and Steam, it's not a bad thing, because then it gives the YouTube regulars and Discord regulars chance to jump in. Rhino's back. Did you remember the shopping list, Rhino? Did you get the receipt? We need to put it through the books. Lemonade was for me, and the prawn cocktail crisps and the dry roasted peanuts are for the bar. Make sure you leave them the other end of the bar, away from the toilets. You don't want people coming out of the toilets and just grabbing a peanut. You don't want to do that. How often? It is a little game for anybody who wants to join in. In fact, you all must join in. How many times do we think we're going to hear Dave's name today? It's a recent well, any regular from recent live stream will know what I'm on about. And I'll give you a taster in a minute. And who's going to be counting as well? 38. Timmy Turbo's got in. Hold on, Timmy Turbo. Lovely little four-wheel drift. You're supposed to be working. Peter Smith. Oh, Peter, no, it's Brands Hatch. Oh, Brino reckons we're going to hear Dave's name 38 times today. I might have to have a Dave counter, mightn't I? The thing is, I have to be in a position to be able to hit the button. It's not on my little screen either at the moment. I've tried to position the button screen as close to the wheel as possible. I'm not supposed to be setting a time. Have I just set a time? I've just set a time. Oh no, now I've got to qualify properly now. I'm such a buffoon. So, how many times do we think we're going to hear?
You can't park there, Dave.
So we're going to have to invent a Dave counter. Oh, I thought this was your favourite car, Matt. It don't look like it. I thought this was one of the top cars you've spent the most time in, Matt. Grand snatch. Oh, Peter, you're naughty. Look what you made me say. We need to try and throw a better lap in them beans we've accidentally qualified. I think track temperature is quite high. It's one of the best things about this channel is if you are in the chat and racing. Ooh, I'm trying to set a decent quali lap here. Oh, do not make any. Oh, oh. Oh, we lost loads of time through there. Brake way too heavy. And again, through it all the way. Butt callers going on. Straight onto the top speed. Oh, we got another lap. Right, concentrate. Disastrously hot left rear. Getting the excuse in early. Keep your foot in. That rear tyre is so hot. No, threw it away again. Trying to be clever. We nearly got it. We moved to 7/10 and then threw it all away because we left our braking just a little bit too late. Coming through. Darren, I watch. I'm not in the race. Still got number one crown as well. Look at that, Darren. Are you going to be fighting for that one? Have a little slurp. So have you got any motorsport or sim racing gossip going into the weekend? I haven't even looked at my emails today. There's normally something in there. Right, well done Nismo, well done Tiers, Hamburger, Maxim, JJ. I think Maxim was with us on Tuesday, I think. Some weirdo in 6. As a toy soldier, that's how he spells it, that's how I'm going to say it. Mad Nick's in, Chris is in. Here we go. Milky coming in 10th. I'm going to leave it to 2 seconds to go to give everybody a chance to ready up. It shouldn't be much to play with. It's a caterer after all. I'm going to do the maddest dive around the outside, cut across the track, up the inside for the hairpin, late braking, sideways so nobody can get past me, down the grey mill, sideways into the next corner, undertaking somebody, slightly on the grass as they go wide and give me space to scramble off the grass, then a late break down the inside into the left-hander, up the hill, and then we'll slipstream 4 cars, and then I should be in the lead for the final turn. How's that for a plan? Let's see if that plays out. I'll do my best. I think tyre temps are going to be the issue in this race. Oh, for Forgot to update that. Oh dear, I forgot to update that slipstream logo. I need to do that. Must get it on the to-do list. Here we go. Ready up, everybody. Ready up, Zetoy. You're going to miss out. Ready up, ready up, ready up. Teo, reverse entry into turn 2. I'll follow you. I pay good money to see that right. I'll do my best. Oh, there we go. Right, let's see if we can get a decent start. So what did I say? Round the outside, up the inside, up the inside. Around the outside. Up the inside. Up the inside again, wasn't it? Oh! No, no, knocking straight. That kind of worked. Then what did I say? Slipstream down the straight. And then I should be in first at the end of the lap. Hang on a minute. Mind you, Nismo's pretty quick. We might have to revise that plan to second. What gets me is I told everybody what I was going to do. Okay, I was a bit bullish, a bit at the bottom of Graham Hill, but I had to stick to the plan. Oh, no, not close enough. Oh, we might have to revise our plan back again. Oh, it nearly worked. That's the other advantage of listening in on YouTube. You get to hear what my plan for the race is. As soon as I realised who was in front, I thought, yeah, I may have planned that wrong. Right, the plan now is, and the trouble is, Nismo's listening. So I don't know whether to double bluff him or tell the truth. He's going to have to guess what I'm saying, and he obviously can't look at the screen. So if I wink, it means I'm double bluffing. If I don't wink, it means I'm telling the truth. So now what we're going to do is we're going to slowly close in on him and then just follow and wait for an issue until the last lap, and then we're going to dive bomb both of them, take them both out, probably at the hairpin, and then claim to be a hero at the end of the race. How's that for a plan? We're closing in. Around the outside into the final turn, that's really tough in a catering. Changed my mind. Did you see me wink? Oh, Teo! He won't last. Park it on the apex. Yeah, your heart. Just cooking them tyres a bit much now. Woo! Hi, Rafa. JJ, you're out? How are you out, JJ? damage isn't on. You know we don't have any rage quitting in the Sim Racers Arms lobbies. You get back on the horse and you chase down the next person in front of you. Uh-oh. Oh, Teo's gone. Nismo's gone. That was my other dastardly plan. And it worked. I thought if I miss my braking, he'll follow me and he'll spin. Try and look after the tyres a little bit now. The roadrunner's coming. Meep meep. I'm sweating again. What's that all about? So I let you off the hook with the payment then, Brian, by not getting the first place by the end of that one. I'm sorry. Well, I wonder how Nismo and TS were so quick at the start of the race. Look, oh no, you got me doing Pingu now. That's never supposed to happen on a live stream. Not even had a drink. That's all I need to do. If you speed up one of my videos to like 3 times normal speed, I probably do look like that because I normally lean when I'm driving like now. Ping Kodiak, hello. Welcome along. Thank you so much for subscribing. Murray Walker welcomes you to the Sim Racers Arms. Peanuts are at the far end of the bar, away from the toilets to make sure people don't dip their fingers in as soon as they come out of the toilet. Disgusting behaviour. Wash your hands, people. There's also prawn cocktail crisps available, courtesy of the Sim Racers Arms. I did get a receipt, so the taxman's going to let me off with that one. And just don't go mad. Leave some for other people. But hopefully it makes you that thirsty you order drink after drink after drink from the bar. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Save it. Lost loads of time, but save it. Oh, Chris is coming for me. Chris is quick in these. If it's our Chris, when I say our Chris, I mean the Chris that we race regular. Brino says, sorry, Zatoy Soldier, for whatever he did. You have to say it the way it's spelled, Brino. Otherwise it's no fun. Pink Kodiak, hello. Bear with me, bear with me. Thank you kindly, sir. The peanuts are a delight. They're probably a bit extra salty, but they're dry roasted, which I prefer. The prawn cocktail crisps are simply the best, especially with a pint. Although lately, because I tend to be driving, well, yeah, I'm always driving, I've found that the zero alcohol beverages that are available are very good now. They've come on leaps and bounds in the last 5 years. And some of the ciders are quite nice. However, here in the UK, in the local supermarket, if you buy zero alcohol drinks, you still get age checked because it has the word alcohol on the label, apparently. I did have a discussion with a supermarket operative and said, what are you doing? It's just flavoured pop. No, it's because it's got the word alcohol on the label. Okay. Right, we managed to settle back into some kind of flow, and we managed to gap Chris again after that horrendous mistake we had. Stay on. There's always quite a... I'm going to speak too soon, I know. But there's always quite a sense of achievement. Let's see if I can time it better. I knew it. It's because I thought it. I was just about to say, it's always a sense of achievement when you set your fastest lap, which I didn't, on the final lap. I knew I was going to say it before I got to the final corner. I thought, no, keep your mouth shut, and it didn't work anyway, so we'll have another one of those. Oh, dear, dear. I'm so glad to see an AMS2 stream. I've just started playing the game again. Your name looks familiar, King Kodiak. Have you done time trials in the past or something? Or have you been on our live stream or somebody else's live stream in AMS2? Or I don't think for 1 minute you're the only person with King Kodiak as a name, but your name looks very familiar. And what's with the name? Is it game related, or is it bear, Kodiak bear related? Or is it camera related? Ooh, who's doing that to me? Ooh, leave me alone. I feel violated. Video gamer guy. As a former supermarket manager, it is the percent of alcohol in it that means you need to ID 0.5% or higher. I believe it was. Mine was 0% alcohol in it, and she told me it was because it had the word alcohol on the label. Boring trivia for you. I don't mind boring. You're talking to me there. I can give you boring trivia. Ask me what the Pantone colour for HSBC Red on their logo is. Oh yeah. Ask me what font they use. Oh yeah, I've got plenty of that in my brain stock. Oh dear. Finally got a podium. Brino, I don't know what's wrong with me today. Why? What's happening, Brino? What's happening? King Kodiak, I have indeed done time trial a very long time ago. Yeah, your name seemed to ring a bell. Hutchie, honestly lost full at the back. He's slip sliding because the tyres were too hot. Right, we are going to go. Where did we say? I need to change a few things as well, but we are going to go GT4 Merc. Because I haven't driven it for a very long time. We're gonna go under the radar, so we can do some more of them moves up the inside. And we're gonna go Alton Park. Absolutely. The problem with Alton Park is that I can't read chat. Oh, we can't have Alton Park. Too many grid slots. No. Where can we go instead? What about no, not in GT4s. We raced that before in GT4s. What about Quali? Decision made. Sorry about Alton Park. I need to reduce the grid slots to do Alton Park, so we'll do it when we do a restart. I need to change the practice session down to 10 minutes and qualifying down to 5, still on private. There we go. I don't know who I elbowed out the way at the start. I do apologise. But I had an agenda to stick to. The criteria had been set. You've forgotten how to drive. No. I adore Project Cars 1 and 2 and the time trial a lot in those games. Yeah, I really enjoyed Project Cars 1 and 2 as well. Mainly 2. That's when I really got my teeth into it. Hills, hello! How are you? Hello, Matt and Entourage. We need Crikes to send us a sound clip of him saying the word entourage. It will sound better coming from him. With his little, his little. Why did I say little? With his exquisite French accent. I bet you've got an exquisite French accent, haven't you, Crikes? Come on, own up to it. Is it one of those romantic voices you got, Crikes, that swoons the ladies? Video series on your channel called Wacky Random Challenge in Project Cars 1 and 2. Random cars, track and weather. Excellent. Just started doing the same. Well, if you look back at my channel for the last 3 years, there's a load of 3-lap challenges based on that very concept. 99 videos there are, 3-lap challenges, where I take a random car, random track, and have 3 laps. Just 3 laps to get into the top 10 of that particular leaderboard. Number 100 was supposed to be done, but there were so many updates I didn't know when to jump in and do it, so I thought I'd wait. Jason, hello, Jason Brooks. Snetterton 300. What car do you want in Snetterton 300? Let me know. Video Gamer Guy. So I updated my name in AMS2 on the profile tab to match my YouTube name. It refuses to change from Reaper. So it's been about a week where I'm missing. You have to do it in Steam as well, I believe. Ah, Tony. How generous is that, everybody? Right. Those receiving the gift membership, it is randomly selected. Neither Tony or I have control over who gets the gift memberships. It's purely down to YouTube. Can we have a big round of applause for Tony and his generosity, please? Can we have some hand claps in chat, please? Rhino, I sometimes get like that, Crikes, and I'm English. What have I missed? Yay! That's what we like. Darren's still got the #1 crown. You're all going to have to work really hard to snatch that crown from Darren. Welcome to the crew, everybody. Very, very generous, Tony. Oh, hang on a minute. I have to tip my my Project Motor Racing hat. There you go. I've tipped my hat to you now, and now I've dropped my my pin that it hangs on. Crikes, my articulation, is that the word? is absolutely terrible because I often speak way faster than my brain can handle. Explains why you're here. Bring back the 3-lap challenge, or we go on strike. Oh dear. ATI boys in the house. I'm sorry, ATI. I have no control over it. Thank you for the applause, everybody. Clap, 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 clap. My Steam name is changed. Let's see. You may have to restart both Steam and the game. I'm not sure. Maybe. Fisherman, damn. Gee, go on, Tony lad. Fishman, my 2 crown. You've lost it, have you? And thanks for the gift. Yes, absolutely. Welcome to the crew, everybody. Fisherman, thank you, Tony. Go McLaren. Enjoy, everybody. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Tony. That's really generous. Jason Brooks, GT190's McLaren, the one where you sit in the middle. Yes, I know exactly which one it is. It's the best sounding GT1 classic currently in AMS2. I say currently because we may be fortunate at some point in the next 6 to 12 months to get some more. You never know. You never know what Riser have got hidden up their sleeves. Well, we do for the next update. Starts with Aston and ends with Martin. I'm allowed to say it now because it's publicly been announced. Right, a little slurp, and we better do some laps in this because I haven't driven this car for a very long time. I need to check the setup as well. Because the way the lobby's set up for people with controllers and keyboards, you may find that you haven't got traction control and ABS turned on, so you might have to manually do it. You can either do it by going options, gameplay, and then overriding the settings, or you can simply use J and K on your keyboard. It's like we like to be very inclusive at the Sim Racers Arms. Right, let's have a look at this setup. We'll reset to defaults. Oh, it was default anyway. Okay, that's fine. So drop that. Definitely need to drop that. I need to put that up because you've seen my wild driving behaviour that overheats tyres. Roll bar down. I might just put that up a little bit. Go up one on that. Go down on that because damage is off. Not that it make much difference on this circuit. Save it to lock it in because sometimes AMS2 forgets your settings. Joystick jockeys. Yeah, we have a few. Right. Is that transmission noise new in this? Fishman, I'm hoping, and I doubt it will happen, that Riser add at least Gen 3 supercars to the game, as there is nowhere else to play but iRacing, and that's way too expensive. Yeah, I'm hoping desperately, because they've got the IMSA license, but I'm not sure exactly what's specified in the IMSA license, but I'm hoping they get the classic MX-5 and the newer MX-5. It'd be really fun racing in this. I know it's out there in Mudland. Skeets before you shout at me. And on Tuesday next week, LMU is getting the Aston Martin Valkyrie and the Mercedes AMG GT3. And they're free cars to the base content. And there's a whole host of other improvements coming to LMU. And we will hopefully, as long as everything goes fine, be live streaming LMU racing on Wednesday. I'm looking to be hosting my own races in LMU. You are more than welcome to join if you have the time. It will be slightly earlier in the day. You know, I just said about traction control and ABS. Probably best if I turn mine on. probably be looking to start somewhere around the 3 o'clock mark, UK time, afternoon. We'll try and get 4 races in, and that will cost roughly £1 to host 4 races. So it's likely to be 15 minutes of qualifying and a 15-minute race, and we may just randomise that as well. Some more Aussie tracks. Yes, that would be nice, actually. I miss the Australian tracks from Project Cars 1 and 2. Hello. Yeah, that's where I remember it used to do. It's far worse in the GT4 than in the GT3. I like the GT3 version. Both gens. Let's do some lawn mowing. Let's mess up the nice stripes that they put into the gravel. Right, I need to change the way I'm driving this because I'm not doing very well at the moment. Who's going to be in charge of counting the amount of Daves that we have? Hello. It feels like the engine braking needs toning down again. The only way I can describe this car is it tends to follow its nose because of the weight distribution. You love the MX-5s, yeah. Excuse me, ATI boy, says Hutchie. I find that highly offensive. Yeah, because Hutchie's a joystick jockey. Right, preload. Oh, hang on a minute. We've got some tips and hints coming from ATI boy. They are trustworthy. We've had many in the past. Preload. Is that minus 35 or at 35? Is that what you mean? Brakes. 5644. Ooh, wrong way. Full. Is that what you meant, ATI boy, on the preload? Minus 35. Oh, what was it? 90. So that's 55. That I can nearly do maths and everything. Critical Mass, evening all. How are you, Critical Mass? We've got 1 lap to try these new settings. Whatever you do, don't tell Crikes what settings to change. He's fast enough. Damn it, he saw it. Crikes saw it. No, that's the last thing we all needed. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that makes it better through there. And I'm on cold tyres. You see that rubber he just chucked at me then? Bit rude. Hello, that was all my bad. I'm coming out the way of this car. Oh, he's had a big snap. I watched the highlights of the Superbike racing. My word, I've never seen so many people fall off motorbikes and not hurt themselves. Where else did I caught up with something else as well. Appreciate it, ATI boy. Every little helps. Other supermarket brands are available. I'm actually pushing too hard on cold tyres, that's why it looks a bit of a mess at the moment. Critical mass. I'm good, I'm good. You? Yeah, I'm not too bad. Lobby is full at the moment. By the look of it. Yeah, we've had we were full from race 1 with the caterums at Brandt Hatch. But a couple of people left halfway through practice and qualifying. So just keep an eye on it. Keep refreshing, you might get it. We've got 5 minutes of private quali. Critical mass has gone in. There you go. It's like we'd like to see. Are we ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Go. No. Did I hear MX5 says video? Yes, I'm praying that at some point AMS2 gets the MX5. Preferably both, the early one and the late one. But if I had to choose, probably the later one. It's just a bit more settled on the more modern suspension. The early one's a lot of fun. I think we could. You imagine some of the races we could have in the MX5. Yes, please. And they tend to work on most tracks as well. All tyres. Tomorrow, Friday, around 7 o'clock UK time in the evening, in conjunction with, or in association with, and in conjunction with Slipstream, we'll be doing more Friday testing, a Friday test session for a couple of hours, testing cars for the next championship, which we're hoping to start not this Friday, the Friday after. It's going to be an extended progressive championship where we'll have a different car, different track every round. And it's probably going to be 12 rounds or maybe more, so it'll go for 12 weeks. You will be allowed to miss 3 races. If you do the entire championship, you will have your worst 3 results deleted. And hopefully that, and what we're going to do is we're going to alternate between closed wheel and open wheel racing. So hopefully there's going to be something for everybody. The reason it's called the Progressive Championship is because we're starting with slower cars and steadily building up as the championship goes on. And we are also looking to do a session either just before the championship or on a Monday for an hour or 2 where we'll all get into a lobby, practice for that week's race, and then if anybody's struggling with setup or technique like that, or lines or gear shifting, you'll be able to ask questions and we'll try and bring the whole level of the lap times up so we'll have closer racing. We are probably gonna, we need to test it, and probably what we'll do tomorrow. We're probably going to have AI joining us. They won't be super fast, but the idea with that is if you do happen to have an incident, at least you've got something to race if you've been left off the back of the pack. And we may also mix it up a little bit and include the AI in the finishing results. So if you have a quick driver has a terrible race and ends up at the back of the AI, they're going to have to work extra hard in the next race. Slipstream have been doing it in there Wednesday and Sunday races. Saturday race, I can't remember which one it is now. I always forget that one. Sunday championship. And it's been working quite well. They've done really well to find a setting that works. They're just slightly annoying. They're like, think of the AI setting as a rolling chicane. Butchie, Crikes is in a different car apparently. Yes, he's only nearly 2 seconds faster than me. That was ridiculous braking that I did then. I had a double dab on the brakes and the last one just upset the rear end that much. That's it, it's all over. I'm staying where I am and maybe dropping down. I think I need to reduce the rear anti-roll bar as well, to be honest. Move the brakes forward a bit. Apart from doing an engine swap. Oh! This is what you do, mate. You drive and you look at chat. Terrible sector 3. Lost like 4/10 compared to my practice lap. Alright, at least you didn't lose like 50 seconds like me. It probably explains why Crikes is so quick. Because he's so hard on himself. Very critical. And it does make for a quicker driver, as long as you don't get too stressed out about it. It's a good way of approaching your racing. Doing an engine swap without a ramp. Yeah, been there, done that. Always worried I'm going to take somebody's finger off or my own finger off. you know when you're trying to get it in with the gearbox on and you're just trying to get it into the right angle to get it. It's like, my God, a block of wood here and a block of wood there, and watch your fingers, watch your toes. Luckily, my father was always with me because I was quite young when I was doing all that sort of stuff. And he was far more sensible than me. He did most of the work, to be honest. He loved it, absolutely loved spannering. He would spend all day doing MOTs and car repairs and spraying, and then he'd come home and then he'd carry on with his own stuff. Critical mass, yes, the fuel is off. You did spin on the second lap. Well, you can spin on the first lap and give everybody a chance. Right. And then Joseph, who joins us, who's really quick, and he always joins the championships. He's a full-time mechanic. I have no idea. I need to make changes before we go into the race. I'm not happy with the back end. Video game guy, I was all going semi-smoothly until the gearbox support wouldn't line up. Car had a shunt while racing and it was about 2 mil out. No! Yeah, it's so frustrating. You know when you've got to get your hand up there and round there and then back on yourself, and then you've got to undo a nut like that, and you're imagining where the nut is and then you miss it and you're like this, and then you got everything running down your arm, and like I had my patience. The amount of times I threw a spanner across the workshop. Well, I'm gonna up that another couple of clicks because I think that might not have been helping as well. So that's gonna be saved for now. The trouble is, the newer cars have got, the less they're designed to be worked on and fixed. That's the problem. The old man was forever bending a screwdriver in a certain angle, then buying a new one and keeping that and labelling it. Well, he never used to label it, I used to label it. This is for an Audi TT for taking something specific off. I dropped the front by 2 mil, seems how. Righto. Did I see Peter Smith earlier? Yes, he normally sneaks off for something to eat, and he has a few things he has to do, but I dare say he'll be back in a minute. On the 2. Good luck, everybody. Surely I didn't destroy my setup, and we'll not get a massive one. Well, we'll soon find out what I've done to mine. A little bit slow on reaction time, but not too bad. There is literally no predictions on what's going to happen around this circuit in this car. My confidence level isn't very high for this at the moment. At the moment, it's shaping up to replicate the RSR race at Mosport. I hope it does, because that was really good on Tuesday. You're a bit close. I have to go a bit ginger on the first lap. That yellow chrome on the car in front only seems to work in certain light. There's an orange one in the GT3 Gen 2, and that only works in certain light as well. I don't know why I backed off so much there. ATI boy, can I recommend that you move brake bias forwards 1 and both ARBs for this track at 1? It seemed to have settled the car down quite a bit. Famous last words. I'm bound to do a 720 on one of the corners in a minute. Hit your foot in. Yeah, I think I went to 7 in the end, didn't I? It definitely makes a difference on the stability of the rear end going into the braking zone. Like, you can stay on it and turn, and it doesn't snap anywhere near as much. A bit early on the shift up. Actually getting 4-wheel slide there. It might not suit your driving style though, that's the only problem, ATI boy. But I'm getting a bit better, more progressive rotation on the car going into the apex. Oh, I'm losing out loads of time through that apex. It's a lot more stable on exit as well. If you haven't seen me promoting the race we did on Tuesday at the end of the live stream, I highly recommend go to Tuesday's live stream, go to the last race, the Porsche RSR at Mosport, and you just watch the racing that we had. Very similar to this actually, but closer for the entirety of the race. And I think in the end there was about 8 of us fighting for 3rd, 2nd and 4th. found the sweet spot on the braking into turn 1 at the moment. I just need to settle the car for the rest of the lap. Great racing, everybody. Excellent racing. Keep it up. Until I nudge somebody and take them out. Then I have to say sorry and put a fiver in the jar. It's the only way I can save up money for a new wheelbase, you know. Oh, he's looking down inside. He's got it. No, he hasn't. I thought he was still there. Oh. Brino, you cheeky minx. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Here he comes. I need to get back in the rhythm. Tyres are getting a bit toasty on the rear. Feels a lot more planted now and a lot less twitchy. Two wheels on my wagon. Yeah, go. Did you see on Tuesday, ATI boy? Go and check it out. I had the best seat in the house, to be honest, because I was in like 6th and 7th, and then I made a mess of it, and then a couple more cars come past, and then we all joined in the queue again. I mean, at one point, it looks like we're following AI around the circuit, to be honest. We're just one long train. That was in the early laps. We're going to capitalise on the slowdown. Oh, little touch. I just had to use first gear to help slow me down. Definitely my Achilles heel on this circuit. Still there, still there. Oh, we just about got away with it. I am dripping with sweat. Great racing again, everybody. No, nobody would believe if you turned all the hood off. He's going up the inside. I knew he was going to do that. If you took all the hood off and the names off, I wonder how many people could guess that this is AMS2 open lobby racing. Oh no! Tiny little touch. Ended in tears. Quick escape. Oh, hot tyres. See, commentator's curse again. Up until that point. Got some work to do. Brino, it was always going to end in tears. You had a couple of nibbles. There's no way through. Get back on the horse, Brino. Get going again. Focus. Uh-oh. Oh, rear tyres are still hot. We can catch him. We can catch him. Trouble is, when you look at the time that's left, you start pushing really hard, but then you realise you've literally got to do quali laps for like the last few minutes, and the tyres can't hack it. It's so better balanced now, even with them hot rears. For me and my style, anyway. I think that's the other thing people forget when they borrow time trial setups from the leaderboards is that if they borrow the world record holders, if there is a specific setup, it might not necessarily suit their driving style, and it certainly doesn't always suit a full length race. A lot of the time trial car setups for the cars in AMS2 for the really quick boys are very kind of twitchy and specific. Come back, pills. Four-wheel slide on entry. Oh,
you can't park there, Dave.
There's number one. Really, they need to have two, don't they? Because they were cuddling against the fence, thinking nobody was seeing them. Right, I was entering this too fast before, and I still am. Hello. Oh, there's my skid marks. Oh, mine and Brino's. A bit wide. Slap on the wrist. Oh, Matt's has had a mare by the looks of it. Sorry you've had a rubbish race, Matt. You, get back to the front of the grid, you'll have a good race, you know you will. Don't forget to smash the like button on the way into the bar, and if you forgot on the way in and you're not too drunk, do it on the way out.
There, Dave.
It's better if you do it on the way into the bar, to be honest, because if you have too much drink while you're here and fill yourself up on the dry roasted peanuts on the bar, you may forget on the way out. We can always order you a taxi. It'll be a quick one. My brother-in-law was a photographer at Birmingham Wheels Raceway, a tarmac oval, and then he ended up getting involved with helping run the whole thing as well. So he got to know all the stock car drivers, and one of the stock car drivers had a road legal stock car, number plates and lights and everything, but he looked like a proper stadium stock car. And he picked him up from the station the one day and then was doing drifting around the islands on the way to the stadium. Very impressive. There's photos on the internet somewhere. Oh, hello. Jason Brooks, what does the ARB actually change once it's moved up or down on the numbers? And what does the mechanism actually do on the car? Traditionally, with older cars, there's a metal bar that runs across the front of the car and attaches to the, bends back and attaches to the normally the lower wishbones, and as the car leans, it twists. And what it does is that as that one gets pressed that way, that one goes down. So as you're going around a corner, it keeps the wheel in contact with the ground. So if you lower the numbers, it makes it softer, so the car leans more. And not always, but in combination with other settings, gives you a little bit more lean and gripping to the tyre. If you stiffen them right up, you'll end up with a drift car, basically, if you stiffen them to the top. In modern cars, they use other technology to replicate that anti-rolling and keeping all the wheels in contact with the floor. Does that explain it? Jason Brooks, Peter, can you answer this question? Peter Smith, are you there? Jason wants you to answer that question. Craigs, okay, 3 rear wing made it pretty nice with 59% biased. Yeah, I went forward with the brake bias 1 or 2 clicks and softened both front and rear anti-roll bars, and I found quite a nice balance for my style of driving. John Shorter, I still race at Hensford and the other Speedworth. Oh, excellent. What do you race, John? I took my autograss car around Birmingham Wheels many moons ago, testing. We hadn't done the paint job, we just got the car built. We were doing it a rundown, and my nephew had got an Astra GTE that we were tuning the engine on. Classic hot rods. Oh, go on then. My favourites. What car is it? What car you got, John? Let me know. Make me cry, because I want one. Right, what are we doing next? LMP Road America. Right, let's select the track first so people can brace themselves. And we need a non-DLC. I think that's the closest we've got, isn't it? It's quite a fun car, actually. Drives nice. I'm going to go stealth again. I'm going raw carbon. Mark II Escort. Nice. Nice. Don't you get dizzy? My races were never long enough on the grass, but your races are a lot longer. I don't know whether Phil still does it now. He used to do the photography up at Hensford as well. Great race, Critical Mass. Crikes Mozart R9. Oh, excuse me. Jason Brooks, so if you had an off-camber corner, you would want to lower the number. Yeah. Off-camber corners are tricky to set a car up for. You may even want to adjust tyre camber, so that if it's negative camber, the front tyres will, that's exaggerated, but they'll look like that. So if you imagine if the camber's dropping away, the suspension hasn't got time, the geometry of the suspension hasn't got time to adjust for the off camber, so you might want to stand them up a little bit so it hasn't got to adjust so far when you're going around that corner. But there's not many tracks that have got off camber. You just have to deal with it a bit in your driving style more than car setup. I mean, this is very basic level I'm explaining, by the way. It does get far more technical than that. Ask John. John's a fine one to ask because of the ovals. The short ovals that John does, the cars have got very specific camber and alignment setups. Not as extreme as obviously Indy cars. Because they've replicated it in AMS2 actually with the Indy cars. If you're driving in a straight line, they've already counter-steered. So when you go around a corner, you're not steering very much, and all the camber and everything, and then the weight jackers and everything. It can get quite complex. That's why I avoid some of the complex series, to be honest, because my brain hurts just driving around in circles, let alone adding all the complex setups. I must say that was a good race. King Kodiak, my brother had a couple of Mark II escorts, possibly in Mexico as well. His fault, I have the love of classic cars. Yeah, I love the classics. Well, over on my Discord, not Slipstream Discord, but over on mine, if you dig around in there somewhere, you'll see a lot of the old cars that I used to run and my father used to run. I've still got to finish updating that. I might do a separate channel, just like a photo library. Oh, I don't know what's going on with me today. I'm not the normal. I haven't had the yawns for a while. Jason, GT1 at Snetterton. Yeah, we'll do that next. Somebody asked for this combination first. What we'll do is, at the end of this race number 3, is I will restart my AMS2 and Steam just to flush out any frame rate issues that I sometimes get. And then we'll go straight into the GT1s at Snetterton, but I need to select the track first and make sure we got the right number of grid slots, but we'll be doing it after this one. John, you did 25 years Autographs 2 Class 3. Okay, John, we may have raced together. Where's my photo? No, I can't grab it. I raced as a junior in the 80s for about 3 years. And that's what that trophy's for. That's an Evesham Autographs 1986. That's the map. Third in the juniors 1985. This one I can't remember. This is juniors first 1985. What's that one? That's an open junior win. Oh my word. I've got some others up there from later. Oh, what's going on with AMS2? Hello. I thought while I was turning my back, I thought it might have loaded. Sometimes it does this. Give it a chance. On oval, your car should turn right or left on its own, done by caster angles. There you go. Rave Agent. About to bring the quality down a bit if I can get in. Well, something's happening. This is taking a while. Yeah, he'll sort it out soon. What did you race in Class 3, John? And when did you finish racing? I finished racing Class 3 in my classic Chevette. About 14 years ago. I did it for about 3 years in the Chevette. Jason, okay mate, thanks. Then after my requested race, it's time for me. Can I race with you and your guys? No, don't do iRacing. Don't do ACC. We did a bit of dirt and then we moved on to WRC. Yeah, I was never quite that quick. And the main reason was, John, is I didn't want to... It was costing me a fortune. It was costing me 70 quid a wing, 120 quid a door. Caved the rear end in, but me and the old man managed to pull it out, and the boot just managed to stay shut. It was white, and I made it look like a HS, but it was white instead of silver, but with the green and red stripes on it. I've got a photo somewhere, I'll show you in a bit. Them were the days, eh, John? The old Toyota Starlets. There's only a handful still running now, isn't there? They've gone to the Austins, haven't they? What are they? A34s or are they? I can't remember what they are. I like it that they're live streaming the autographs now as well. The Bass rounds are being live streamed. What engine did you have in yours, John? I had an Astra GTE red top on twin 45s. My nephew had twin 48s in his Astra Class 4. And then it was mated to a 1.8 Manta 5-speed box with a custom homemade prop going to an RS2000 rear axle that we 5-linked. You had a red top as well back then. I think we estimated mine at about around the 150 brake with the twin 45s on. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. So we've got traction control and ABS in these cars. Need a Duratec or a Chevy 8 now. Are they running the V8s again now? Because they went out of fashion, didn't they, for a while? Oh, no, don't mess with that. Right, let's see how we get on with this setup. Yeah, well, basically, John, the reason I stopped autograss was I was struggling to get out of the car at the end of the race because of my back, and I was wearing a weight training belt underneath my rib cage to hold my rib cage up. And slowly, race by race, over the last season, it was taking me 15 minutes to get out of the car. Obviously, in an emergency, I could get out really quick. Not that they ever tested me. And it turned out that I broke my back 25 years beforehand, and I needed surgery, so I had to give up the racing. I was banned from racing on the dirt. The old RS2000. Was it a square front or a droop snoop? You definitely can come and race. Everybody's welcome, Jason. You don't have to ask. There's no password. Oh no. You know when I said I was going stealth? Come on then. You coming past? Here's a question for you, John. In any of your races, did you have to use reverse? Other than an accident or getting stuck behind anybody on a nice free run, did you ever have to? I had to use reverse. I think I came third in that race, even though I used reverse. Oh. This track is made for LMP, that's why I requested it. Yeah. Nice bit of downforce, sir. Nice, fast and flowing. Room name, it's at the top of the screen. Sim Racers Arms Pub 1. It may be full. If you can't find it, it's because we're full. So you may be able to join it. The best thing to do is wait for, if it's full and you can't get in, wait for the end of lap 1 and just keep hitting refresh. So keep watching on YouTube. Wait for us to, if you can't get in, you may be able to get in. I don't think you can by the looks of it. Who would have thought I would have stopped for that? Basically, it rained that bad at Evesham, Autograss. And you know how claggy it gets and sticky it gets? Well, because I got a lock diff and it was that wet, I couldn't get it. There was just no turning. And because of the lock diff, I just understeered all the way to the barrier at the start line. I didn't hit the barrier, and then with everybody laughing in the pits, I had to reverse and try and get going again. End of the braking is a big struggle. What did I do? Raise the number on the engine braking. Cry, are you losing the back end? It's a bit like Formula 1 braking as well in these. You have to be quite firm in the initial braking phase and then ease out of it. You can do a little bit of trail braking. Yeah, go into the settings and go up to like 5 or 6 on the engine braking, and maybe move the brake balance forwards a little bit if you're still struggling. And I'll soften the front ARB a little bit as well. Not that it helped in that corner because I've come off the brakes too much. Sorry, too early, I should say.
You can't park there, Dave.
How many have we had of them now? 3 or 4? We were supposed to be counting the Daves today. A little bit too early into 5th. Yeah, still got a bit of understeer. Look at Brino, still got the crown. I don't think we're going to better our time without a bit more setup, but we haven't got time for that. Oh, we're on the grass. Hello. Caught it. It's all over. Anyway, that was 10 minutes of free practice. We're going into 5 minutes of private qualifying. Sim Racers Arms Pub, as it is at the top of the screen, but with a 1 on the end, because we will restart and it'll be number 2 for your race. Whoop whoop. May have to tweak the setup a little bit. Trouble is, we've got limited time in Quali, so I need to go back to the pits now. What do people prefer, pits or paddock? It's really funny when I'm at like Donington Park or Silverstone. I like to call it the paddock. I don't know, there's some heritage kind of thing going on in my brain. But in sim games, I call it the pits. Don't know why. What do we tweet? If we take that out, I might go lower on that. And I might, instead of changing that, because the aero felt not too bad, I might go down a couple of clicks on the front. There's probably a bit of diff setting needs doing as well, but I'm not going to mess out. Hutchie, Crike needs to hurry up and get a faster lap, or the devil's going to be in here soon. There you go. Private Quali coming up. Don't forget the @ so it'll appear at the top. Leo Gamer Guy, for me, pits are the live side, paddock is the bit behind the garage. That's not a bad way of thinking about it. King Kodiak, pits are where the cars get serviced while racing, paddock is where the hospitality to the area. That's my opinion. No, I like that. No, that makes a lot of logic sense. Jason Brooks pit, there you go. It's been oh, somebody just clicked the wall on the way out the pits invisibly. No, I like that. Oh, do we go from the back or do we? No, we're gonna quali because I've been enjoying the racing at the pointy end of the pack. Feels a bit better so far. I don't know what the lap time's going to be. Probably need to drop a bit of air off it to get a really good time. But then it makes it proper sketchy in the carousel. Very low. Very too much speed. And again. Come on, mate, get your braking better. What a tyre killer this corner is. That was awful. I have no idea how we're going to fare. Oh, the real Alonso's in there. We do get the racing drivers in, don't we? Who have we had in here now? We've had... oh, my brain's not working. We had the real Max Verstappen in there, honest. Not telling lies. We've now got Alonso. That's how my imagination works anyway. So at the end of this race, we will be doing a restart on AMS2 and Steam. And we will be starting a new lobby, and it will be called Sim Racers Arms Pub 2. And we'll be kicking off the second round of racing at Snetterton with the GT1s, which is going to be a bit hair raising through the chicanes and the bomb hole. Sorry, bomb hole. I always call it by its original name first. I don't know why. I'm trying to get myself demonetised on YouTube. Not really YouTube. Stop listening. No, not going quicker. Oh, look at Max's time. Crikes, he's still having issues, I think. He should still get a decent time on the board. Can't get my turning for the last corner properly. I don't know whether you noticed. Oh, hamburger snuck in there as well. I'm going to get nudged down to about 5th or 6th at this rate. Crikes is up there. Half a second behind Matt. We had Max and Lance Stroll. We had somebody else as well. Who was it? No longer in Formula 1. Crikes. What have you done to the setup, Crikes? Reset the setup, Crikes, and start again. Sometimes you need to flush out a bug. There. King Kodiak. I've commentated at Snetterton for the Classic Sports Car Club. Love the circuit. I like driving it. I haven't been there yet, so I can't comment as a spectator other than TV footage, and you can't always judge a track. I went to Alton Park early in the year for some testing. Not me testing, I just went to have a nose and take some photos. That's a nice track for taking photos and video. Donington Park's my nearest. It's about 40 minutes away. Silverstone's about 50 minutes away. Mallory Park's about 40 minutes away. Cadwell's about 2 hours away. Been to Cadwell to spectate many moons ago. That's not bad either. Alton Park's fantastic. Just gorgeous. The whole place is just really nice. Silverstone's gone out of flavour with me because you can't spectate anymore without fences being in the way. I think there's 3 places at Silverstone where you can take photos without a fence being in the way. Because I like taking my photo. I like taking my photo and my slow motion videos. Brino's been there. Rave Agent. I've been rained on the hardest in my life at Snetterton twice. Mallory Park is probably where I've got the wettest. Many moons ago. I don't think I want to change anything else, to be perfectly honest. I did want to tweak the aero, but I've got a feeling I'm going to be in the slipstream for most of this race anyway. I'm not going to be leading the pack. That's for certain. So a bit of extra aero won't hurt. I'm just going to... No, the balance was alright. It was just my braking that was crap. Keep an eye on the time. Keep your minds on the prize. Only for about half an hour. Why was it only half an hour, Brian? I'm curious now. King Kodiak walked up the mountain at Cadwell. The name is not a lie, I know. Yeah. I was young and fit back then, so it didn't bother me then. King Kodiak is Mallory Park, the track where the lake is in the... It is. He's got his own little private island where he used to land his helicopter on. He had one of those little bubble helicopters back in the day. It's kind of got a name for itself as a motorbike track, but the car racing's quite good there. And it's good for spectating all the way around as well. It's all raised spectator areas, and you drive pretty much the entire circuit as well around the outside. It's worth a trip if there's something interesting there. I did my first ever track day there when I was 18. Just passed my I just passed my driving test, and it was for my 18th. I did Formula Fords and a Sierra 4x4 that was a hire car that they didn't tell me until afterwards. Well, we got a terrible start. Oh! Oh, gone wide. Tidy rejoin. Oh, we're going to have to follow this one through. Bit of bump drafting coming. Oh, we're on the grass. No, we're not. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Evasive action, everybody. Oh. No! Okay, back to the old days of autograss racing. Okay, we're going to do the whole of this lap on the grass, I think. Oh, hilarious. I kept my foot in, promise. And we've just been tagged in the rear. Oh! Can we get around the outside? No, nudging me out.
You can't park there, Dave.
Oh, we had to snatch third gear just to get control of everything. Chris Cornetto, sorry about the crowbar moments. We've got a bit of catching up to do. Oh, we know how good Alonso can be at defending. Let's see what he's got in the bag if we can catch him. Niblets! Yay, Lord Matton. All are back. Peter Smith. Yeah, who thought getting the boot would be so lucrative? Somebody was asking for you in chat about half an hour ago, Peter. I think the question's been answered now, or the answer's been questioned even. Yeah, is he getting a nice payout? Was there a nice little clause in his contract? Turned in too early. Gonna push me wide for the exit. Oh, gathered it back together, but last time. Streaming tomorrow? No, I won't be streaming tomorrow, I don't think. Why? Did you want me to? Need to read your previous comment. Oh, crikey. Yeah, hang on. Busy. Wait for the start finish straight. Oh, he's quick, that Alonso. Just read that Horner is expected at least a 60 million payout from Red Bull. That's on top of his personal net worth of around 50 mil. Oh, I think he needs to buy a couple of lottery tickets to help him out. I wish my severance pay was that good. Oh, we are slowly reeling them in, but I don't think it's quick enough. I'm dripping. Look at me shining again because I'm that hot. Makeup. Oh, hello. I thought it might end in tears. Oh, I missed my gear change. Oh, chuck it in. Peter, can you help Jason, please, while I'm driving? Sorry to ask me. Oh, I'm in the middle of a battle. Uh-oh. Big slide. That spoilt it. It's not letting me load up. I click load into the game and then a message saying shaders are installed and then it goes, oh, what's going on? Please help. Sounds like you need to go into Steam and validate your install files. It may take a bit of time. Who's this coming? Hutchie? You're not allowed to catch up that quick. Thank you, Peter. I did manage to read it in the end and the start finish straight. Hutchie, no. Look at him aero boying again. He's got a slipstream and no wing on. We had to back out of that one. Sorry, Hutchie, I had to lift. Gonna be tight at the end. Oh, here he comes. No, 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 no. I want the dirty side of the circuit, Hutchie. Oh! Great racing, Hutchie. Ah, you're slowing me down though, that's the problem. I don't stand a chance down there. Eat my dirt. Good move, Hutch. I did kind of yield. There was no way we were both getting around there. Oh. Yeah, sometimes you have to do it. I had to do it the other day, Jason. There was an update and it didn't go in right. Anybody else sweating buckets? Because I am. Hutchie is flying now. Oh, please stop, please stop. Oh, what a mess of that I made. I needed to be on the tail of Lorenzo. Oh, aero wash. Whoa, that was really significant. That was a massive loss of grip on the front axle as I closed in on it. And again. And that is the thing in AMS2, by the way. Come on. No, what are you doing, fella? Lorenzo, that was a bit rude. You're supposed to leave at least one car width. Right, we've got to position ourselves if we possibly can. Not close enough. One more. Well done, Matt. Nice and fast at the front. Give us one more. He's nibbly. Another concentration race, gang. He's nudged me again. Okay. It nearly worked. Did you hang on, Darren? Did you see what he did to me twice? Yeah, it was like that for 2 laps. trying to get past him. Then I got past him, and then he rammed his way through. And then he's just pushed me into the pit wall as I was going past him for the final time. Oh well, it was a lot of fun. I am dripping with sweat. Hello, everybody. Hiya, Kat. Hiya, Peter. Hi, Darren. Oh dear. I'm going to start a new lobby now to flush out these FPS issues I get. So you should be able to jump straight back in because I'll let you know as soon as it's up and running. Right, I have now got 2 fans on, my seat fan and an air conditioning unit on, and I am still wringing wet. Do you think? Yeah. I thought it was the menopause. Oh dear. Right, I'll just update everybody on the screen. Right. And somebody's requested GT1s at Snetterton 300. So that should be interesting. Yes. Don't know which car to go for at the moment. I'm tempted to go for the Merc because it's fairly stable, isn't it? Around that, should be around that track. Yeah, that's what we've got. Right, let's shut that down. Restart Steam. No, I'm not that quick, Pete. Steam's just restarting. Right, so Steam's up. AMS2 is loading. What a workout that race was. Right, here we go. Has anybody got a preference in Discord for the GT1? Yeah, at Snetterton. Oh, yeah, somebody, sorry. Yes, that's the one that was asked for. I forgot. Thank you, Pete. You jogged my memory. And that's probably the best one, isn't it, for agility? Yeah, that's my way of racing. Right. I can't do my alphabet now. GT1s and the McLaren. That's Snetterton. We need to see how many grid slots we got at Snetterton. 26. So that's the most we can have. So smaller lobby. So you'll have to be ready to hit that refresh. Right, the race is on. Everybody get ready to hit your refresh in. Oh, let me just check something quick. Yeah, in 3, 2, 1. Lobby's up. Sim Racers Arms Pub 2. Kodiak, I'm sweating. I'm racing in VR. Is it filling up? Is it nearly at the level of your eyesight? I bet that alters your IPD. Yeah. Critical King Kodiak, critical mass. I'm so sorry for that one. That was me that torpedoed you. Rave Agent is 33 here still. I'm not sure where it is out there, but it's so humid. King Kodiak, missed my breaking point by 3 or 5 working days. Pills is doing his best Tom Jones impersonation. because he's got the virtual gold medal jingle jangling around his neck, with his shirt fully open like me, with his hairy chest, his hairy wig chest on the go, looking just like a 1970s version of Tom Jones. I bet he sings like him as well. I bet you do cracking karaoke, don't you, Pills? It's not unusual. Is that your go-to song at karaoke? Jason Brooks. If it won't work after validating this time, I give up. Really want to join this one in the McLaren. You still got time. We've not started yet. And we've got 10 minutes to practice. You've got up until 2 minutes before the end of the qualifying to join the lobby. Critical Mass says, okay, Kodiak, thank you for having that conversation and apologising. We are kind of that kind of community. We do like to say sorry. Although I was a bit frustrated by being so aggressively blocked so many times. I'll put it away then, Pete, if that's the way you're going to be. See, more meat on a pigeon. How did you know I've got a pigeon chest? Oh dear. Oh dear. I've got the burps now. I may need a human pit stop in a minute as well. When was the last time you got yours out, Peter? In private or public like me? Oh dear. How do I find you on Discord, Peter? Brino, are you in my Discord? Join my Discord, Brino, and then Peter will should be able to find you. King Kodiak, does anybody else race in default setups only? There's a handful actually. Crikes used to mainly race in default setup, and there's a couple others as well. But people are learning just to tweak to their driving style now. Peter? Pardon? Yeah, you heard. Pudgy, can I be the guy that cranks you up on the toilet? Oh, Hutchie. Yes, you certainly can. Oh no, I knew somebody was going to make me have a good giggle tonight. It's the only reason I turn up. Richard Lane is always in default setups. If you're the kind of driver that just wants to jump in and out of lobbies, then learning to drive with the defaults is probably the better way to go. Because there are a lot of lobbies out there that are fixed setups anyway. But if you start doing time trialing and stuff like that and doing championship races, then you will need to start tweaking the setup to your driving style. And that's the important thing as well. It's tweaking it to your driving style. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. We're doing really well on likes. Welcome to the live stream. We are here in AMS2. We are on race number 4. We've been going for nearly 2.5 hours. And we are in conjunction with Slipstream. And today we are in the Slipstream Discord voice chat. We've got Kat, Darren Whitehouse, Weirdo, and Petrolhead all having a natter over there. But they've gone quiet actually. It's the quietest I've heard that gang for a while. If you want to go and have a chat with those boys, you can. You'll have a giggle with them. You can have some interesting chats about all sorts of things, not just sim racing, motorbikes, cars, sim racing, flight sims, VR, you name it. You can have a chat with those guys about those. On your way into the Sim Racers Arms, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button, just in case you get so drunk on sim racing while you're here, you forget to hit it on the way out. It's always nice to welcome you into the bar. That end of the bar is the dry roasted peanuts. In the middle of the bar is the prawn cocktail. Chris, help yourselves. Don't be over greedy. Leave it for somebody. Leave some for some other people. But hopefully it makes you thirsty enough to order a drink from the bar. With all that said, we need to start practicing Snetterton 300 in a GT1 McLaren. You don't get your man baps out for anyone. Not even for yourself when you're admiring yourself when you get out of the shower, Peter? Or is that a different story? Or is that only on a Wednesday after 2 o'clock? Crikes, I usually use default until I don't feel comfortable in a car, and then I make it worse because I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, hang on a minute. I don't think these cars have any assist. I will check, not only for you guys out there, but for myself as well, and I haven't changed the setup. Have I really not driven this car for this long? I can tell straight away by the setup how long ago I drove this car. We can turn the radiator down quite low because we've got damage off. 3 of them. A couple of them. I only pretend I know what I'm doing. Then I always do a temporary save just to lock it in there. That's just weird. No, no, no. Come on, Peter. Oh, what am I doing? That's you, Peter. Putting me off. Thinking about your man baps. I'm going to lower that one as well because there's some of the corners around here as well. Go quite soft. I've just probably destroyed the setup. Right, there's no ABS, no traction control. You may have to manually turn it off on the keyboard. Default keys are normally J and K. Speed limit doesn't matter. In practice, the clerk of the course will have to chase me down and throw me out the circuit if he's not happy. Oh, I really miss Scary Tree. Shall we start a petition to get the Scary Tree put back into all Sims? If you don't know what I'm looking about, if you don't know what I'm looking about, if you don't know what I'm on about, do a Google search. Other search engines are available, not sponsored. Just search Scary Tree Snetterton if you don't know what I'm on about. I miss the old Scary Tree. Old tyres, everybody. Old tyres. Woohoo! So Snetterton, an old World War II airfield down in Norfolk on kind of the southeast of the UK. Luckily they name everything for you so I don't have to remember the straights and the corners, which is quite handy. Through Brundle, always find it a bit tricky, into Nelton. Then through the dip in the right hander at the bomb hole. Bomb. It never used to be called the bomb hole, it used to be called something that sounded like bomb. Into Murray's. R.I.P. the Snetterton Treeman. Right, I think I need to. Alter something. My brakes. It's always fun to take these out because it's a particularly special lesson for people to learn not to use movable objects at the side of the track as actual brake markers. You need to pick something that's immovable. Oh, safe reacher. Probably need a bit of a diff adjustment as well, the amount of power it's got. I'm not saying that out loud. Trying to get me in trouble. Look, you made me miss that, man. King Kodiak, stop it. Yeah, Brundle and Nelson, my Achilles heel. Every track I have at least one, maybe two corners that I really struggle. I also struggle at Murray sometimes as well because I overcommit through here and then get the braking wrong. Thank you, Peter. Uh-oh, no we're not. That was so weird, this four-wheel drifting there then. And then the grip came back so gradually. Can't seem to get my braking right. I'll have to change the brake pressure, I think. The sun's coming out. I must admit, AMS, I mean, a lot of the other sims are really getting the hang of the transitions between weather now, but AMS2, it's so seamless. I notice that LMU has this kind of flicker if you do a short race, like a 15-minute or a 10-minute race. No, I need to change that. The transition isn't quite seamless with my graphic settings. It's probably just my PC struggling, to be honest. Blimey, we're going to have to go low on that. And back 2 clicks on that. Lock that in. And away we go. Skeets McLaren GT1, it is indeed. Ooh. Shiny roof. Did you see the roof then? Oh, missed it. Shiny. Oh, this is horrible. Can't drive it from this view. Oh my word. I got such a wide angle view on that. Actually, if you start from the front of the grid, this might turn into an interesting race. I locked up the inside front and luckily he saw me at the last second. I know where you're going to be when I get there. A challenging combination, if I say so myself, especially on cold tyres. Going to be plenty of slipstreaming down here. Please stop. Does anybody else talk to their car while they're driving? Virtual or in real life? I never used to in real life when I was racing, but I don't know why I'm doing sim racing. Whistling. Tyres are nearly at temperature, not quite on the right hand side. A bit of a corner cut. This is always slower than you realise as well. Ooh. Very twitchy through there. Oh no, thrown it all away. You drive bumper view. Yeah, it's not a bad view actually, because you get a better idea of where the curbs are and stuff like that. Apparently that's why the esports Formula 1 drivers race from the T-cam, so they can see the placement of the front wheels. That's what I heard. King Kodiak. That's brave Skeets. Always found bumper view too low to the ground. Use bonnet cam. I should imagine so. At night in the rain, bumper view. Nearly as good as VR, I would imagine. Especially if you'd turn all the lights off in your room. Cycrav, hello. The new GPU makes some lap time differences. How are you, Cycrav? Skeets, I tried cockpit and kept bumping into cars. Grid was such a great game. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. My personal favourite was the Lotus Elise at Donington Park down the Craner Curves. In fact, funny you should mention it. Look what's sitting right behind me. Right, we're going into private quali next. Last corner, yeah, it's very tricky, very tricky. Not enough of the thing is, we have transitioned from the beginning of Enduro Race on Atari to today. Everything. Yeah. Rhino couldn't string a lap together. Yeah, I was struggling as well. Yeah, here we go. Buckle up. You're probably only going to get an out lap and maybe 2 laps, flying laps. You might just sneak through. Look at that, I'm already up to nearly 32 degrees on the front. Showing off. Probably want to up the aero a little bit thinking about it. I know we've got a couple of long straights, but I won't be at the front of the pack again. I will most likely be fighting or following somebody, so that extra bit of grip in the braking zone and exiting the corner may be more important than straight line speed if I'm slipstreaming. Just thinking out loud, everybody. Nice clouds. Oh, that'll teach you for looking at clouds. Oh no. You know we were limited on time for a quali run. Maybe I'll be going from the back. Where's the track gun? Please get first. That's exactly how you're not supposed to do an outlap in any sim racing game. Admiring the clouds instead of driving. Yeah, damn fool. Used to fill up with water this corner, didn't it? Many moons ago. Please stop. That game box has been on your floor for 2 years. You probably have, actually. There's some more somewhere, I just haven't had a chance to find. I'm not sure where they ended up. left here, Matt. I just heard somebody swearing over on Discord. I think they've just done a spoilt lap. I may have gone too soft on the suspension. Hey, hey. Back end wanting to try and overtake the front. Literally no idea how far off the pace I am. I should imagine it's quite away with that lap. Might get one more. Chuck it in. Heating my rear tyres up way too much. The fronts are not that far behind as well on the left. Smoother, Matt, smoother. Please go round. Oh. I don't think I'd fancy doing nearly 170 mile an hour into these corners in real life. We messed that up again. Oh, we were up and we've thrown it all away in the last sector. No, thrown it away. we wouldn't have gone up the leaderboard anyway. Pills is out to reach. Right, here we go. Well done, Craig's Hutchie, I Pechito, Hamburger, Pills, some weirdo in 6, Johnny Dub, Special Egg, Gravy Head, Zibniak, Marcel, and Brenaz. I'm not happy with the balance of my car. Probably making it worse, so don't copy what I'm doing. The best time to make all your changes is just before a race. Thank you, Skeets. Nice save there. Skeets, the worst aspect of AMS2 is trying to get off the grass. You pay dearly. Just yeah, it probably needs, in reality, if it's dry grass, even on slicks, AMS2 probably needs 15 to 20% more grip on the grass. They've improved it because you've got a bit of grip down the. If you drop 2 wheels on the grass, it used to spit you off. On some tracks, it still does. But I think, from memory, they've got a corridor of about one, like, average tyre width where you don't lose too much grip. Crikes, well, that was awful. Car feels good, just my driving. Can't pull a lap together. Yeah, there's a few really challenging corners. We're running out of time, Matt. Ready up, everybody. I'll go on 2 seconds. Snetterton is a track that must be learned. It certainly is. Skull issues have arrived. Oh, we were slow on the gear change. Not a good bite in second gear, mind you. Is everybody going to defend the inside line? As soon as I saw him lock up and hit the back of... Sorry, Hamburger. Where's he gone? Has he gone off? Nothing to do with me, that one. Oi! Hello, sailor. I've just thought I probably should have changed the camber a little bit as well. Not a problem, just a bit of fun. Yeah, I don't like bollards either. Uh-oh. Why can I not get stopped for that corner? Has he been kicked from the lobby, has he, or something? He did just kind of disappear. He was in my mirrors 1 second, and then when I looked again, he'd gone. Whoa, 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 whoa. Loud pedal greed. Got me again. It's going to take me 3 days to get out the daisies. Sorry, gang. That was the safest rejoin I could do.
You can't park there, Dave.
Oh, I've overheated the rears and it's getting proper skatey.
You can't park there, Dave.
Oh. It was on the grass. Smoother, Matt, smoother. Oh, get round. pushing into the corners too fast. Need to just calm down the corner entry. Flat spots aren't helping. Finally, nowhere near the apex. Whoa, 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 whoa! There's no recovering from that one. 97 degrees on the rear. Just leant on it a little bit too much. Oh. I told you I'm a tyre killer. Right, we need to get into the top 10 before the end of the race, so that's our new challenge. Oi! Hit the apex. Oh, he took 4 laps. No. Oh, you bugger. 100 degrees on the rear. Right, left rear. Left, right, rear. Right. This car. Stop pushing so hard. Drive it just within the limit. Not just over the limit. Definitely needs more grip, even with the hot tyres. I would say this needs 10 to 15% more grip. Yeah, I saw that, Rafa. I was going to actually put it on screen and I forgot all about it in the end. Thank you for posting that. Yeah, watch your tyre temps. Anything over 90 will get very slippy. Yeah, you're in trouble at 97. You got. The only way I'm getting time out of this car is by driving it just under the limit because of the tyre temps. And if you're pushing to catch somebody up, you've only got out like a lap before the tyres are too hot and it spits you out. But how do you piddle on the tyres from the cockpit, Pete? Well, you'll have to fit a long tube that goes all the way around the car so it has time to cool. Or you could have a pea cooler instead of an oil cooler. Ah. Yeah. Oh, slowly reeling Cat in, but... Oh no, it's Pills. Cat's gone in front of Pills. Hang on, did he leave a car with? Because that's what the official. That's what the official rule is. Right, I've lit the blue light touch paper, and I'm running away. Rafa is basically referencing Project Motor Racing is now viewable on the PlayStation Store and potentially the Xbox shop. Craigs, too many mistakes. You still finished first. 5 seconds ahead of iPechito. Raid Agent, anyone else have choppy stream? You might need to do a refresh on the YouTube stream. It's all okay this end, and mine's running okay. Nearly threw away a free win. Oh, I threw away, what, was it third? I was pushing way too hard from the start. On Twitter, the official Project Motor Racing posted the same images, officialising the content there. Thank you, Rafa. That's good to see. They're pretty confident. If they've gone that far, they're pretty confident they're going to hit their targets for November. Right, what are we going to do next? I think we'll go to Discord and ask Discord what we're going to do next. Moving into Race on 5. Discord, have you got a request of a car track combo? So you want it winter? Okay. Bear with me. It's looking alright my end. My cam is great, but the gameplay seems low frame rate. Look at the shine on this. Right, so somebody wanted the M1 Pro car at the old Quali. This will be a slip-slidey mess. Just sent it on the last lap. Couldn't stand driving it. Oh, gee. Yeah, that because it's set for today's date. I think the track temperature is really high. We might have the same problem with this, although in theory it should be southern hemisphere, so it should be midwinter, so it should be cold. Let's test how good AMS2 gets it. I'm going to need a human pit stop, so you know what that means, don't you, everybody? You're going to have to have a shing-shong to the BRB song. Tricky on controller. Enjoyed the combo. Yeah, you really had to babysit the heat in the tyres. Seem to have, yeah, sometimes it's the buffering that happens. Actually, it was awful. The snapback and locking brakes, no matter how gentle. Even with 70, yeah, I kept locking and I dropped mine lower than I normally do. Braking was tough, yeah. I think it's just the heat of the track as well. Right, thank you so much for all those likes, everybody. You are very, very generous today. Welcome to the new subscribers. Thank you very much for the gifted memberships as well earlier in the stream. That was very, very generous. 5 gifted memberships. Makes a big difference. Timmy Turbo, thank you, gents. He says. It's right, Timmy Turbo always does a wastegate noise at the end of every sentence. Or a... He can't help it. It's just an impediment he's got. I've literally washed these gloves on Monday. And they need washing again now. They're wringing wet. And this shirt is just sticking to me in all the places it shouldn't. Right, I've got literally nothing else on my list to talk about other than Slipstream practice session tomorrow, 7 PM UK time. Jump into Slipstream Voice. We'll be there from around 7 o'clock doing about an hour, 2 hours of testing for the new championship. What else? You're more than welcome to join the midweek Wednesday championship and also the Sunday championship over on Slipstream in AMS2. Next Wednesday we will be looking to do hosted races in LMU, and obviously we will have the new update on Tuesday before that. With the new cars, we've got the Aston Martin Valkyrie coming and also the Mercedes AMG GT3. Which I've... Oh, hello. Hello, what was that? Did you shout Matt or Cat? Eh? What? It's 20 to 8, Pete. No worries, Timmy Turbo. Have a great rest of your day. Whatchy? Rave Agent. Also check playback quality because it's normally set to auto instead of high pitch quality. Yeah. You may want to drop it down to 720 or something as well to just get the smoothness and the buffering sorted. Right, what we'll do is we will watch somebody else going round. Who shall we sit with? Gravy Legs. We're handing the baton to you. Your best driving now, Gravy Legs. Nice consistent while I run off for a human pit stop. Grab a drink from the bar, everybody. Grab your handful of dry roasted peanuts or crisps off the bar while we have a little break. BRB, sing along, listen to the lyrics, everybody. It sums up sim racing. This is a custom song just for sim racing, about sim racing and how we all behave and what we do.
Sim racing, and man, it's so cool. But I spent so much money, you might think I'm a fool. My DD wheel is amazing, it could break your wrists. But fantastic force feedback requires this risk. My vibrating pedals tell me when I suck. Now I know when I lock up, and not just by luck. This all takes up space in my already tiny house. There's hardly any room left for my sim racing mouse. My sim rig is a blast. My sim rig is the best. My sim rig runs all night. No one gets any rest. I have so many wheel rims, one for any type of car, to pretend I'm Jackie Stewart or a modern F1 star. Another box is opened, another quick release required. I could have made a mortgage payment or bought a real car with tires. One rim for the classics, two rims for tin top use, three rims for open wheelers. I am such a silly goose. Do I need all these rims? Well, probably not. But now there isn't a rim that I haven't bought. My sim rig is awesome. My sim rig is so fun. My sim rig makes each lap better than the last one. My handbrake sits beside me and gets lots of use. My H pattern is there too and gets even more abuse. Keyboard on my left, button box to my right. The lovely dash in front is all lit up and bright. I installed some transducers and now everything shakes. Say sorry to my neighbors who I always keep awake. My seat is super comfy, I can drive in it for hours. I'll still be sitting in it when I really need a shower. My sim rig isn't quiet, my sim rig makes some noise. My sim rig, it turns out, is not your average toy. This all must sound crazy, I won't argue cause you're right. Friends who see the rig just can't believe the sight. I'm not all that fast, but boy do I have fun. I forget the cash I spent, even if I haven't won. I don't regret any purchase, I don't miss the outdoors. I forget to do the dishes and the rest of my chores. So get into sim racing and buy all of the gear. Forget that family trip, it can wait till next year. My sim rig takes up space, my sim rig is no joke. My sim rig build is over, because now I'm broke. My sim rig takes up space, my sim rig is no joke. My sim rig build is over, because...
Right, how are we all getting on? I definitely need to do a practice run in this. But I don't think I've driven this one since the update. Not much change on this car. It is a beast. Here we go. Pop-up headlamps. Those were the days. It's feeling not too bad on cold tyres. Getting a bit of left foot braking during the cornering phase. Yeah, this is another car that suffers with being a little bit too slippy. Luckily there's a few bits of onboard footage on YouTube if you go looking for it, and you'll see that it definitely doesn't move around. You can make it move around like this, but during a race they never used to move this much.
You can't park there, Dave.
Oh, hello. Did that wrong. Oh, we got a Hermano karting. Somebody who features on the time trial leaderboards on a regular basis. Hello. Hello. Oh, hello. Oh, squeeze me. Tyres aren't warm yet. How's the live stream looking, everybody? Is it okay? Is nobody going to steal Hutchie's #1 crown for interacting in chat more? I think somebody needs to sneak in, steal his crown.
You can't park there, Dave. You can't park there, Dave. You can't park there, Dave.
Can't keep pressing that the whole day. Uh-oh. Nope, catch fencing. Woo! It really makes you concentrate, this car does. See you, Darren. See you tomorrow. The very, very challenging car with the balance and the grip levels. He's on period tyres, I think. Period slicks. Might be wrong on that one. I'd have to check. Still looks choppy on the gameplay. Wonder what's going on there. Everything's. I've got no warning on the back end. It's saying excellent connection. Let me just. Wonder if I shut that. Makes a difference. Oh! Sweating buckets. Right, what are we doing here? We're on race number 5. Sorry everybody, I was just having to make an adjustment to something. maybe a little bit choppy. Let's just open up Task Manager. Let's see what's going on. CPU is fairly maxed out. I don't know why. It also looks as if there was an update today at 2:20 for some kind of minor update for Assetto Corsa Evo. And that's about it for updates. We don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. See if that improves things. Yeah, my CPU looks as if it's under a bit. Hang on a minute. I know what I forgot to do. Let's try that now. I think it could be heat throttling. Right. It's funny how it hasn't affected the game. Hello. Oh, there's still cars out on track. Well, it says we're all back in the pits, bro. I'm sure I just saw a car come down the pit lane. We'll give it a minute. Sometimes it just resolves itself, or somebody gets fed up and leaves. We got two triple XBs. So the lobby could be of somebody's kind of left at the wrong. Oh, there we go. There we go. Right, where's my chat gone? I have 2 gig fibre, which just dropped to 480 on auto. Points to the local. Yeah, I mean, it's never great when I'm running on there, but everything else is looking alright. The YouTube backend saying there's an excellent connection, and that's normally the first telltale. Thank you so much for all those likes, everybody. Did you see me like nearly give myself whiplash then? Right, here we go into the race. Oh, sorry, into qualifying. Last race for me, so I'll probably start. So I'll start last probably. I need to read the words in the right order before I. Crikes has stolen the #1 crown. No, you've got to do it all again. So is anybody up to anything interesting over the weekend? The most interesting thing I've got to do is reseal the plumbing shower. It started leaking yesterday, which is not what I was expecting to have to do, because it's only been fitted for a few years. And that's another horror story. That is the shower being done, or the bathroom. We'll save that for a really rainy day. Just make you all feel better about your own lives. Listening to what I had to put up with. No, I'm tempted to go even softer with the ARB. Eat that, Hutchie. He stole your #1 crown, Hutchie, while you weren't looking. While you were setting the fastest lap in practice, he was stealing your crown. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Oh, the tyres are still really cold. Oh, we're numpty. I might be joining you from the back, Crikes. Is it my imagination, or do the tyres feel fairly good at this low temperature? Please, Riser, if you happen to see or hear this, give this car 15 to 20% more grip. But keep the progressive slither if you can. I thought we had some. Yeah, you've got something in common. You share number one crown from time to time. Right, concentrate. Extra bit of left foot braking to bring the nose into the apex then. Oh, wrong gear. Stay on, stay on. Oh, we messed up turn one. Big time. Tricky corner because of the off camber. Trying to feather the throttle, control the wheel spin. Oh, can we do it? Sorry, pills, had to be done. Gonna have to come pinch your windows in the winter for that cry. Oh. Oh dear. No, another fan's gonna have to go on. Ah. Here we go. Oh, yeah, I'm going that. I'm not doing any more to it. It just feels like the tyres are a little bit... The sensation of grip makes... How can I explain it? Okay. The feeling of lack of grip makes it feel like the tyres are overinflated. But you need to increase the pressure to keep the tyres a bit cooler. But then, if they're too hard, then you lose grip. So we'll have to be careful with that. Oh, I'm changing way too many things there. Stop. Stop changing things, you'll make it terrible. Right, 1 minute to go. Ready up, everybody. I'm going karting Saturday for my 40th. What she says, that sounds like an invite, Rhino. A whole community about to turn up for Brino's birthday. Well, the thing is, what you should have done is ask where first and then say that. Because then he wouldn't have guessed we were going to invite ourselves. Where are you going, Brino? Which track? We can all come and cheer you on. Right, ready up, Brino. Ready up, Cat. Ready up, everybody. Ready up. Should have been a clutch start. We've messed the start up big time. Being swamped. It's swaying all over the place. I thought I was going to fit through there then. Oh, it's going to be carnage into turn one. Come on, best driving skills now, everybody. Let's get around turn one. Come on, even if it's 3 wide, 4 wide. Come on, drift together. Good racing, everybody. I nearly messed it up. Oh! Lost momentum, being overtaken. Well done, everybody. Keep it clean, keep it clean, keep it clean, keep it going. Cheers, Pete. See you later. No! Go and have a rest. Have you had your thyroid tested, Pete? Because that can make you sleepy, especially in the afternoons. No, it's a blood test that shows it. Alright then. See you later. Crowbar's out. I'm not quite sure. Oh, I hate that.
You can't park there, Dave.
Right, concentrate. Ooh, I pechito. and Athena Wolf. They're going to be tough to catch them by the end of the race. Yeah, it needs a bit more work, this car, in my humble opinion. I mean, the tyre's not quite up to temp yet, but from the footage I've seen, it doesn't quite move around this much. Slap on the wrist for that wide exit. Oh, we got a hamburger in the slipstream. We're going to be in trouble by the time we get to turn 1, especially if I keep doing late gear changes. Eat my dust, hamburger. Look at the slipstream. I think the setup changes helped a little bit. Surprisingly. I'll soften the springs and the anti-roll bars again, and then just tweak the tyres pressures, try and influence the temperatures in them. I've lost confidence in corners, although the boys ahead haven't pulled away too far. Come on now. Thank you so much for sticking with the stream. I really appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for all the likes. Welcome to the new subscribers. A massive thank you for the gifted memberships earlier in the stream. It means a lot to the community and to me. Oh no, hamburger! I think he's spun trying to avoid my little slip I had. The back end stepped out under braking. So easy to do in this car once you're just beyond the limit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Panic. Oh, I've got gravy legs now. And that Crikes isn't that far behind either. Now I'm on the grass, that don't help. Eat my dust. Oh, tail's getting wild. We're under pressure now. Made way too many mistakes. Slow in, fast out. All relative, I know, but and basic rules. We're gaining on somebody. Here he comes again. No, 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 no. I'll do it all again now. Uh-oh, too wide round here. It's not the best idea, gravy legs. Oh! Oh, mind the curb. Manual blipping into second and first seems to be helping. He wants to be really close now. Great racing again. I think I'm leaving it in gear for too long. He was thinking about switching back then. He still might at the last second. I can see you, gravy legs. Uh-oh.
You can't park there, Dave.
Keep on the brakes. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, that really upset the car. Oh, the trail braking in this. Keep it balanced. It's really tricky. We've had some real testing cars in this live stream. Woo! Apparently it's going to be thunderstorm on Saturday, so I'm glad it's an indoor track. Yeah, I heard that. Starting tomorrow, I think, in some parts of the country. A wild slide through turn one. Managed to keep the momentum going. We are gaining on first place, but I don't think we're going to get in by the last corner, are we? Let's be realistic about it. So we need to defend as Gravy Legs brushes the wall. He's had a good run. My fastest lap on the last lap was always a confidence booster. Woo! What a great race that was. Absolutely sweating buckets again. Reverse burnout. I don't know whether you noticed what I just did then. I didn't even know you could do it. So into first, whack it into reverse and floor it. Like a glove. Oh dear. I'm puffing and panting here. Formula Fast in Milton Keynes. A bit too far for me. Well, it's not actually. Yeah. I'll just be lurking outside the door. You'll recognise me. I won't recognise you, but you'll just keep walking past. You go, oh bloody hell, he's here. So into neutral, into reverse, floor it. Whee! J-turn. Had a giga start, then a car spun just ahead of me. Then there was a big crash, and I couldn't avoid it. No. Hamburger. Hermano. You dirty cheeseburger. Bromance over. Oh no, there's been a royal breakup in AMS2 chat, everybody. Oh, wonderful. Right. What are we doing next? What do we I think we're gonna have to end with some GT3. It wouldn't be any kind of live stream without a GT3 featuring somewhere, unless somebody can think of something quick. Or do we go Porsche Cup so we can pretend that we haven't chosen a GT3 car? No, we're going GT3. And we're gonna go... We did that last time, we've done that quite a bit. Shall we go BMW? And shall we go Mosport? Or should we do something else? Oh, we haven't done Daytona for ages. Yeah, let's do a bit Daytona with the old bus stop. You just noticed, Crikes. Yeah, he stole it. You wouldn't avoid me. Yeah, that's what you're saying in public. Everybody says that in public, and then when they see me, they just run the other way. Ask Peter Smith. Race number 6. This is last orders, gentlemen. Last orders, please. The bowls on the bar will not be refilled with ready salted peanuts or prawn cocktail crisps.
I'm really into sim racing, and man, it's so cool. But I spent so much money.
Sorry about that. Scammed. I earned that. Hutchie, I remember when I was number 1 back in 1845. I was a young boy back then. I'll just have a cranberry juice, please, to see me on my way. Sensible choice, sir, if you're driving. Anybody on the dartboard, can you bring the darts back to the bar, please? For safe storage for the night. There is a bit of an irony, to be honest. And I am being honest. I weren't much of a pub goer, to be honest. And here I am, virtual landlord of a virtual pub. I was gonna deck this out like a pub, to be honest. I've got a great set of framed photos of old school Formula 1 champions and drivers from the past, from Panjo all the way through. I do need to sort all this out. If I could, it would be emptied and then redone. I don't think I've got the space at the moment. Crikes, the M1 always feels really good at Kyalami. Yeah, it's not, but it's I think what it is with all the older cars, you tend to like manhandle them and drive them like really hard, but that car you need to kind of respect, and you have to be like a bit careful with your excuse me, you have to be careful with your inputs with it. But I still personally think it's too slippy. Come on, AMS2, come on, you can do it. Ripping with the old sweat. Oh, right. Let's see if we can remember how to do this one. Right, let's do a reset. Oh, it was already on default. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2. I'm just making it up as I go along. Don't trust what I'm doing. Oh, way too far. Oh, where did that come from? Good job I'm not really old and nearly wet myself when I sneeze. Done that already. Probably that. That's about right. Then maybe down a bit on that one. Somebody's out there giggling. Why is he changing up? Why is he doing that? What a stupid thing to change. Right, don't forget to turn on traction control and ABS. You might have to do it manually. You know, I haven't driven this at all since the new tweaks to the tyres.
You can't park there, Dave.
Don't need a lift there. This can be a tricky corner. And so can the next one. Braking was awful, Matt. It's a bit swingy on the rear at the moment. I'll happily come empty it. Cannot guarantee you'll get your sim rig back there. I don't know, you haven't seen the state of it at the moment. It needs a deep clean at the moment. The next door neighbour's doing major reworks in the house. They've been doing it since February. And they put the roof on twice. So they've been grinding roof tiles and they've had to cut holes in the brickwork because bits weren't done right, and it's just like... So the dust. Daytona is one of my favourite tracks. That's an oval Indy for me. Sucks compared to this. Yeah, lost the crown again. Oh, hello. Big slide. Cold tyres, everyone. Cold tyres. Yeah, so my car is filthy. And I went and left my windows open on a hot day and they were grinding plumbing roof tiles, so the inside's full of dust as well. because of the hot weather I've been having the door open, so this place is full of dust as well, so yeah, it's just mucky. Don't throw your rubber bits at me. Not a euphemism. The tail end feels very, mind you, I toned down the traction control, didn't I? Oh. 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 I'm not really taken with this car so far. I know the tyres are still cold. I heard a rumour saying Merc would could share Antonelli with Alpine to get Max and George alongside. I still think they want Antonelli instead of George. Okay. I've not got the hang of this rear end at the moment. It feels very swingy. You can feel the weights at the front. It's not like the Porsche pendulum feel you get. It's like a lightweight lack of ballast over the rear axle. So we may have to lower the rear axle a little bit. Lower the rear axle, lower the rear suspension a little bit. Might help. I need to put the traction control up a little bit. Definitely lower that down because that'll help reduce the swing out. Suspension. Let's just try a couple of clicks lower on the back. Maybe another one of them. I've probably completely messed it up, but oh dear, we'll give it a whirl. Right, well, they will keep Antonelli under contract with them, just racing with Alpine until one of them is gone. Yeah, if you think about it, Crikes, the ideal teammate to Max, if George won't play second fiddle, which I don't think he will at this stage in his career, is going to be Antonelli. And George could very well end up at Red Bull like the some of the rumours were also saying. Let's see if we made a complete mess of our setup or whether it's actually improved it. Probably need to back the diff off a little bit as well. Okay, that may have made a bit of a difference. Who would have thought setups would be this critical in AMS2 now? They have admitted that the default setup is kind of a broad stroke for most cars. Okay, it's definitely more stable into there. I was just in the wrong gear. Okay, that's really interesting. So I softened the rear suspension and lowered the ARB, and I also lowered the rear end just to stop the car tipping and becoming light on the back. That was my theory behind it. It seems to have worked for my driving style. Tyres are still cold. Let's see if I can manage to get around turn 1 for the first time on cold tyres. Because under braking the back end was coming all the way around. It's still trying. That's under acceleration, that is. So that's more like a diff setting. Thinking out loud, everybody. But it's definitely more evenly balanced front to rear axle. He's going. No. Tag me. Yeah, that is a lot better. Just the corner exit now. So maybe one more down on the rear axle. And the ARB. One lower. ARB one more down. And a couple of clicks on the diff. Potentially should sort the rest out. The rest is down to driving style. Yeah, it's a lot flatter entering the bus stop now. Somebody complaining. He's in second. Who's complaining about it? Oh, right. Bear with me, everybody. Just checking something. Unavoidable. Right, here we go. Qualifying. BMW is always kind of weird. They've improved. They have improved over time. So down on that, and then we thought, what's the camber like? No, yeah. Front end feels not bad. Can't go any lower on the back. So did we raise the front? Yeah, I don't like the idea of that, but we're going to give it a go. That's made a big improvement. The engine braking at 7. And see if we can calm the tail end down with the preloader. That's how my brain's working without much logic and theory, but we'll give it a go. Just what you're needing going into Quali. Are you fighting over them crowns? I think you should fight harder, to be honest. Just asking innocent questions. The weather is really cloudy and really warm and really humid and sticky. What did I eat today? I had a sandwich today. Wholemeal bread, smoked ham, bit of cheddar, and a bit of salad cream. I don't know what I'm having for tea yet. What are your pets' names? The first, I didn't have one. Well, we didn't have one dog to begin with. We had two. Grandfather and grandson, Jasper and Sharp. They were good lads, they were. Completely different characters, as you would expect. They were rescue dogs from a breeder who hadn't got room for them. Then the third dog that we had was a dog called Sunny, another rescue, rare breed, fantastic dog to look at, but he was special. He had special needs, that one did. He was very, very loyal and very, very protective, but sometimes it was a bit too much. Okay. Cold tyres, remember you're on an outlet. And then our last dog was another rescue, Ruby. She was the most perfect dog we've ever had. She was extremely grateful for being rescued, she was. Lovely dog. She's been gone a few years now. Me and my sister shared 2 guinea pigs when we were young. Goldfish. I can't tell just yet whether the changes I've made has made this car better or not. That was awful braking that made the back end want to come round on me then. Might try forward a bit on the brake lines. Hutchie's desperate to move from third. While Crikes is busy qualifying. I think I've ruined this setup. Or I'm just pushing too hard because it's Quali. Might just about get one more lap by the skin of our teeth. No, I don't think we'll get around in 40 seconds from here. Well, we might just. It's going to be really close. Where did I do that? What? You've really got to go rig line now if you need to do another lap. You'll be fine. Rig system. The trouble is you'll have to Google it for me because I haven't had a chance to Google it. I don't know whether it takes your previous interactions or just today's. Well, that was very progressive through there. That was nice. See, the competitive streak never leaves you. Okay, there's some very interesting braking going on here that doesn't feel quite right to me. I'm having to like heavy on the brakes, then fade out of the brakes to control the rear end. No, don't click the wall. Right, we need a good bud stop. Trial brake, I've gonna invalidate it again. Okay, we'll go from the back. Let's continue, just see what time we would have got. The back end does feel not quite right on this car. I can't quite get my head around it. can only imagine what it felt like if you take air off to maximise speed down the banking. 146, just under a second off the leader. Well done, everybody. Oh dear me. Desperate to win at chat. Brian O'Payne around here. You're struggling to get out of third, Hutchie. Not like you. Maybe it's judged on who's the funniest. Beats most games that come out these days. Yeah, it hasn't cost you a penny either. Just wear and tear on your keyboards. I don't think I'm going to change anything. I was going to tweak the aero, but I'm really worried about doing that. We've only got the backings are bad enough as it is, and I'm not going to be at the front. So I'm going to be in slipstream. Talking out loud again. Ready up, everybody. 1.5 minutes to go. Last race of the day. Last orders, please. I don't know how many of them we've had.
You can't park there, Dave.
You can't park there, Dave. It's a funny clip, that is. Your clutch has gone. This is why I'm always the loser when I'm tied with someone. No, you just need to try better, not harder, better. What's the time? 22. I am going to have to whiz away straight at the end of this, I'm afraid, everybody. I need to be done by 9. Stuck in third. You sound like Schumacher from the 90s, don't you? He was stuck in third in a Ferrari in one of the races, weren't he? He still won. Did he still win that one? What race was? Oh, blimey! I remember him something like that, but they managed to keep the radio chatter about it quiet, so nobody picked up on it. 30 seconds to go. Ready up, everybody. Regon 75. Ready up. Cybercot. Ready up. I'll go on 2 seconds to give you more than enough time to get in. The other are racing. If I don't get P1 by the end of this race, the system is officially rigged. Here we go. Ready up. I only really remember the Schumacher one. Oh, somebody's going backwards. Oh, there's a gap. Somebody's gone very wide in turn 1. Well, not even in turn 1. We've got tyre marks across the grass. Hello. Hello. Teamwork.
You can't park there, Dave.
Right, settling for the race now. I think there'll be carnage in the next corner. The next right-hander at the bottom. Not too bad. Well done, everybody. Oh. Oh, around the outside. Got the move done. Can we exit? Oh, we can. We didn't get an off track. No, it's my slipstream. Oh, but she's coming again in the slipstream. So you can move over and give the other car on the outside the slipstream, which then brings them neck and neck. Uh-oh, 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 we're having a moment as well. Rescued it. It's a bit swayy. Hutch is on the outside. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. No, 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 no. I can see you. Back underneath. We managed it. Hutch is coming really quick. He's got no aero on the back of that, I can tell. No, 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 no. No, I'm boxed. I'm boxed. Oh, we got the move done.
You can't park there, Dave.
Oh, we're an outbreak. 2 for 1. Woo! He left the door open. No, he hasn't. Oh, oh hello. What was that? 100 mile an hour in reverse, straight across the grass. The grass? Don't you mean grass? Grass, grass, tomato, tomato. Evo, Evo. Yeah, I was feeling pretty confident as I went in. It looked like it. The fastest undertake. You all need to be commentating on this so you can get the crown back. Uh-oh. Oh, just about clinging onto it. Wrong gear. Car behind's gaining now. I am so warm. Look at the speed behind. Concentration levels are maximum. Oh, it's so slippy through there. I like the commentary. I think we are gaining slightly, and we've gapped the car behind just enough, but I need to be careful through here because I nearly messed it up big start the last time through. Lost a tenth, 2 tenths. Come on now. There's still time to mess it up. Please stop. Please go around the corner. Oh, the car behind followed my braking path. Oh, coming through. Short shifting to second works through there. This car keeps you guessing under braking. I don't know what it is. You get to there and think, am I still going to get around here or not? Hello.
You can't park there, Dave.
Gifted. That was a brilliant overtake. It wasn't a gift. That was better balance through the first part. Better balance on the exit. A little bit slow. Come on. Do you remember my lap of the gods on that wet track a few weeks back? I can't remember what track it was. And I went from the back to second place in one lap. That was entertaining. Oh, crikes, you need to watch the race 1, the Caterhams at Brands Hatch today. And I basically told everybody my game plan, and I very nearly pulled it off. It's worth a watch. From going around the outside at turn 1 at Brands Hatch, Paddock Hill, to going up the, I think it was up the inside into the hairpin. No, the outside around the hairpin, and then the inside for the bottom of Graham Hill. Very, very nearly predicted exactly what was going to happen. This corner is awful. Not sure. I am very, very gradually drawing Josh White in. Oh, he's missed the chicane. Full stop, I mean. I've got not much chance of catching him there because he's carried so much momentum onto the banking. Oh, watch where you're going. Oh, the drift. Oh, he's gone deep. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, not quite quick enough. He's done it again. Roll it round. Go. Anybody excited yet? Right, don't mess up through the bus stop. Either of us. You've got a chance. Oh, even more so now he's clipped the wall. We use momentum down there. Banking. Whoa! Oh! Woohoo! Now, it's not the most challenging of tracks, but I am sweating buckets again. Oh dear. Who was it at, was it Ollie Behrman who tried to do a donut at Goodwood and stuffed it? And Matt managed a beautiful fourth. Go! No, would you? Hope that's not a euphemism. Right, I've got to shoot before 9 o'clock, so again, thank you so much for all the likes. We nearly hit 40, Getting there, we're getting there. And thank you so much to the new subscribers. Thank you for the gifted memberships earlier in the live stream. That was very, very generous. And you know what I'm going to say next, don't you? Have yourselves a fantastic rest of your day. Have an even better weekend, I insist. If you possibly can, whatever you get up to, make it the best and most enjoyable moments you can. And enjoy any form of motorsport over the weekend. We will catch up on Tuesday, Wednesday and Thursday next week. Don't forget, we're going to have LMU on Wednesday, slightly earlier. And with all that said, there's one last thing for me to do. Take care of yourself so you can take care of those around you. Until the next time, let's be careful out there. Thank you, everybody.